Alright. Any recipe? Not really. Oh, yeah. Let's start moving the kegs. I really like them over here, but I don't want nature to go wild with them. And it doesn't hurt. If the other one is an oak, it doesn't hurt to have 2 oaks tapped, because we really need kegs. Well, we have a few, right? But I don't think you ever have enough. Yeah, I should have brought grapes. I think we are gonna run out of grapes really soon. Yeah. Alright. Only 2 more to move. Maybe we could put the fruit trees over here or something. I have one over there, but it is what it is. It has never given any apricots yet. I don't really know if you need to... I know you don't need to water them. Do they? I think there is a special kind of fertilizer for trees. Maybe that way they don't take that much to grow. But that took a while for it to grow. You can change sounds, right? Yeah, let's try to save a little bit of tree seeds, just in case. Okay, this is another keg. To make a keg you need... I don't have enough iron as always. Well, you can go to the mines. Oh, would you look at that? It's huge! It is huge. I need to move quality sprinklers. It's fine. Oh my god, we need so much iron to be able to craft more of these too. Eventually, maybe we'll replace them with iridium ones. Maybe. I am not in a hurry, to be honest. But okay, let's do one. Wow, this plot is huge. You can do 4. And that would be perfect. So, like there. So you need... you need 16. Oh no. The layout is messed up. Maybe you need an iridium indeed. But well, for the time being, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Can you make the greenhouse even bigger with Robin or something? I think it's big enough, but you never know. Okay, this is great. This is awesome. Let's grab... Yeah, I was wondering if we were able to plant the star fruit and the corn. Yes, of course we are gonna be able to plant. Not all the corn, of course, because I went crazy with the seeds, but let's start preparing everything. Let me grab some fertilizer, because otherwise, you know, I'm gonna forget. This is so cool. Can you refill your watering can in there? Amazing. So a little chest over here wouldn't hurt, right? I have 7 of my old ones, and I can, yeah, bring them here. You don't need that much space there, right? But maybe it would be cool to have to store a bit of fertilizer, maybe, because of smooth brain issues that can happen. I think I have quality fertilizer too. They gifted me 20 when completing the bundle, was it? No. The geodes, the secret boxes that I opened at Clint's. That was it. So I am gonna miss a row. I know you can place them on the outside too, these sprinklers, like on the border here. But, well, maybe, yeah, I will grab 4 more. Is the pattern with the iridium ones better looking, I mean? Because this one is okay, but if I have to place them over here, I don't like that much. I don't like it that much. Okay, so this winter we're gonna be able to cook a little. Oof, I'm gonna be low on energy. I am doing my best with my watering can. This is too much work for it. Such a huge plot. Maybe it is worth it to upgrade it a bit. 4 p.m. but it's looking like it's night in here. It's a little bit exaggerated. Can you put torches inside here? Or only lamps? Yeah, we should use as much space as possible. So this whole row, we should make use of it, because winter sucks otherwise. Okay, it was getting so dark in there, man. Quality and regular. This basic retaining soil, I think it's awesome for maybe for gardening pots or something. It makes it so that you don't have to water the crops again, and that's good. But it's so dark in here, man. And in this environment, because it is basically infinite, if you use them once, you never have to water again. Is that how it works? But then you could get rid of the sprinklers, right? Well, I'm not very sure about that. Does this consume energy? I don't think so. Okay, there you go. Everything's ready. So we're gonna do star fruits over there, where the quality fertilizer is, right? And the rest gonna be corn, basically. We're gonna go wild with corn, and maybe I have a few random seeds over here. We could probably use them. They are probably not better than corn, of course. But it's only for summer squash seeds. Okay, we can use that. Sunflower seeds. No, we're not gonna plant those yet. I'm gonna leave those for Tudor if he wants to use them. For Haley. Summer squash we're gonna do over here so that we know it is a different thing. We start the corning time over here. Let me get 4 more sprinklers. Oh, we're gonna be lacking over here. But we have the whole winter to farm more iron, right? Or maybe iridium. Let's see. No, I don't think we're gonna farm that much iridium this winter. Nah. Oh, misplaced that. Boop. Perfect. Okay. Maybe it would be prettier if everything was moved one up. Like maybe placing this over here. But I am not gonna touch them now. I am sorry. That's starfruit right there. We are not touching that. No. When it's finished, we will see. Because corn, I can lose a few. Well, no, if we're gonna move the whole lane, I'm gonna waste a lot of them. It is fine. I'm sorry for your eyes. You just have to deal with that. Oh. This, we are done with that. Anything else that's the saplings? Oh, they should teach me how to do the clay pots now. And it's, oh, is it worth it? Maybe it is worth it to grow the fruit trees inside the greenhouse. That way they could grow all year, right? Oh, I think that might be a big brain move. Shall we place them on the side or on the top, maybe. Maybe you have to put them on a pot too, right? Like this one. Maybe, yeah, here we have a palm tree. Maybe we can do trees over here and the saplings over here, for example. I don't know. It's getting late. Well, yeah, there is never a hurry with the cool greenhouse. Yes. We're growing the finest crops in here. Would you look at that? The only thing I don't like is the sprinkler layout, but it's fine. It works, at least. It works. Yes, this way we are gonna be able to keep farming even in winter. And I'm gonna be planting corn here, so we are gonna be rich. We're gonna make bank when that corn grows. I don't know, it takes like 7 days or something for it to give you a harvest. I don't know, something like that. We're gonna make bank. We're never gonna have money problems again. And we're starting to get into wine. Oh, to make wine. Oh, to make wine. Maybe you can put grapes inside the greenhouse, because grapes give you fruits continuously, basically. So maybe that's great. Maybe people do ancient fruit, because maybe with ancient fruit you can also make wines too, and that's even better. A new baby chicken. New chicken. Name for chicken. Pipiloop 2. Chicken 4.0. Chicken dot blend. McNugget. Yes, because maybe this one is in risk of being sold. So for now on it is McNugget. It was an error. I shouldn't have placed an egg in here, but it happened. I need more space for bunnies, not really chickens, but McNugget accurate. Yes, indeed. I could use a few McNuggets right now. That wouldn't hurt. Well, it would hurt, but you know. Okay. Now we can make 2 at the same time. Maybe a third one. What do you need for a cheese press? We can do one. That way we do it all at once and we forget about it. Why is this a little bit annoying having to go back there 3 times? One copper bar. Let me check, sorry. Smooth brain. Cheese press. Hardwood, stone and wood. Hardwood. Regular wood. And stone. Maybe is it maybe in here? Ah, there it is. Well, the wood shall go in there. Okay. This press. There you go. Amazing. And I will place a little chest inside. No, looks amazing with light. Maybe we do really need torches over here. Boop. And for the fertilizer. The cornfields. So I'm gonna move the loom. This is cheeseland. And the loam could be over here. It will block my, well, maybe we can just place it inside the building. Maybe we should move everything inside. I'm not really sure, but yeah. What's up? Dear Koke, tomorrow we are all gathering in front of Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice. It is a celebration of winter. I don't think I've ever seen this one. There will be snowmen, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Okay, it is a morning festival then, if you like to participate. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh. That seed machine is pretty quick. So it's quick enough that you don't get to run very fast, sadly. I can be smelting this in the meanwhile. There you go. I'm doing a little bit of mayo as usual. Music, I have forgotten about you. Jeez, I'm gonna wait for the third one. Well, maybe not. Is the blacksmith open? Possibly. Blender video sequence is pretty forgiving. Yes, to work with. You were dragging and dropping and all your sounds. Does Blender work as a video editor? Indeed. When you sent me the video last night, I thought it was gonna be you editing in Blender. That really gave me just cold limestone. Well, at least that was okay-ish. But on the yields, I thought they were worth more, to be honest. Can I deliver any of that? The jump right, I think I have already delivered. Nah, okay. You weren't able to find volume or other effects. Well, volume is sort of important. Simple things seem to be missing. Maybe they are there, but you can find them. Possibly. I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll check it out this weekend. This weekend my my house is gonna be toasty because of Tomoyo. And I have to send you the file too. I don't know if to send it. I could send it right now because I'm not gonna be touching anything. I'm gonna have to look that rendering thing you told me about. I have to check how to do that. But there are probably tutorials, right? You have to download that thingy and get it to work. It's not that bad, the skill. The skill that gives you hardwood when chopping trees. I guess it is really bad for real endgame, but now that I am sort of poor on hardwood, it seems very useful right now. I'm gonna leave this query squeaky clean. I'm not gonna touch the baby saplings. Well, maybe I do. Yes, maybe I do. That way there are more chances for iridium to spawn, maybe. That little butterfly. Here in this game you don't get to catch bugs. No, it's not like Animal Crossing. But that butterfly is shiny. Oh, there are a lot of them. They are shiny. Are they fairies? Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Listen! Okay, this is clean. I don't think you can get rid of those. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So maybe in a few days we can go check when the corn is ready. We can go give another try to the desert mines. I could probably move this to the inside, but the thing is, well, I could do that. It's cool for me to be able to know while being outside when everything is done and not have to get inside buildings. Let's check the note. 12 o'clock, noon, sharp. Last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. Ooh. Ooh. Or the bush, sorry. Okay. Secret note. Indeed. Well, it's gonna be a while until the last day of season. Can I make torches? I think I need coal. No, sap only. Can I place them? Oh, I can. Thank you. It's gonna look ugly, but I need to see what I'm doing. Are those empty pots interactable? Because Coque would like to use them for disciplines. Now we can see a little bit. Thank you. I cannot see in there, but at least we can see a bit. And another diamond. Diamonds are officially not rare anymore. So. And the hardwood I can store. We need 100 for the house upgrade, right? I have more laying around. Maybe over here. No, not really. Not really. So that skill I was complaining about, yeah, maybe Maybe not. Maybe it is pretty useful indeed. Because going to that forest every day, well, it's doable, but it's far from your house, from your farm. Oops. Well, at least they give you the seeds, right? When you pop them out of the ground. So you don't really kill the tree. Okay, okay. And soon enough, the corning will happen. I should have planted all the corn the same day, so the harvest is synchronized, right? Maybe that would have been a bigger brain strategy. But powder melons, they're not required right now. Mm. Well, we could one heart, right? Not optimal, but it is fine. These are filled, right? Maybe not. Mm. Mm. So, well, I like my farm looking like a factory, to be honest. Oh, the festival. I'm going because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Oh no, the labyrinth. The labyrinth. Maybe the horse cannot make it through here. Yeah, look at that. Leah's at work. No, it's Robin, sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna get divorced before getting married. Ice sculpting is a reward challenge for me. It's a distinct materials that I'm not used to. I saw her at work, so... you have to temporize before cutting it, otherwise you can't shape it. Really? The sculpture over there. Water ice, a most profound substance indeed, necessary for life. It makes a fitting material for statutory meant to represent the living form. She likes to explain everything. Maybe. Cookie is gonna get answers at home. Or is it? Maybe. Everybody is very talkative in here. You think anyone would mind if I took a dip in the frozen lake after a festival? Maybe this guy is one of the smooth brains too. You never know. This could be the last time I ever make a snowman with Alex. Oh my god. Hey, why are you laughing? He's not even done yet. My big brother is helping me build a snowman. Yeah, such. But if time is infinite in this game and 20 years go by, that woman is probably gonna still be fine, and kids are probably still gonna be kids, right? Maybe not with a mod, but probably in the standard game. So yeah, this is a loop. The key to making a well-crafted snowman begins with ensuring a level foundation and avoiding excessive weight on the upper section. Okay. Yeah. A lot of explaining. Your favorite movie? I love stories with time loops. Groundhog Day, really? I cannot remember the movie. I think I've heard the name, right? And it's basically a time loop, but I might have watched it. Bill Murray. It is not clicking, man. I don't remember. Weatherman. It is the Weatherman. It shouldn't have waxed. Sorry, I shouldn't have waxed your mustache this morning. It's frozen solid. Oh dear. Snowman has to look the part. Isn't the top hat and scarf stylish? Indeed. Very gorgeous snowman. Very handsome. You have to watch it when you have downtime. Yeah, that's a difficult one too. But yes, I will try to. I am glad I wore earmuffs. It's freezing out here. No, Penny. I'm too nervous to walk on the frozen lake. Like this? Luis, hello Cookie. It's that time of the year again for the ice fishing. Ice fishing? Speak with me when you're ready to start the competition. Maybe not. Frozen dreams? Okay. He's being deep in the forest. You ever notice how quiet it is in the snow? Yes, indeed. This time of the year isn't so bad. No bugs during winter. Yeah, that's definitely a pro. Oh, that piggy looks adorable, all bundled up. Yeah, look at that. Don't the fish get cold under there? Probably. Have you ever thrown a bunch of pebbles on a frozen lake? It makes a very nice sound. I've heard that. I've seen videos. When you get old and bald like me, you need a good warm hat. I've been spending too much time holed up inside, watching grid ball. It is good to get outside in the crisp winter air. Linus, you've made an igloo? What? Oh, the forest has entered her long slumber for the winter. Poor man. I hope he has shoes there. Aye, the whole town will be watching our little tournament today. Let's give them all a good show. Winter can be really hard on animals. Did you install heaters in your coops and barns? Yes, I did, sir. Look here, it is my secret weapon. A flask of fine spirits to wet my lips a moment before the whistle sounds. Our family has matching winter star sweaters. So cool. Hi Koke, are you finding any time to relax your farming duties this winter? Ah, I'm investing in a greenhouse. You ready for the contest? We all think you're going to win. I think you've never saw me fishing. Gatherings like this are a good way to build community with our neighbors. These lumps of snow won't form into balls. I think I've talked to everybody, I guess. Yes. I talked to you, Vincent? Yes. Alright, let's start the contest. Yes. Well, I think I might have forgotten Pam, but well, it's not that big of a deal. Alright everyone, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Let's see, contestants. With the provided fishing rods, you must catch as many fish as you can from these holes in the ice. Are you ready? Begin. Okay. No. Oh no. She's got one. Oh my god. Well, it had to be a fishing competition, right? Couldn't be a labyrinth. It's impossible. It is impossible. 0 fish. 0. I got one. It's gonna be rough. Well, we tried. Okay. Yeah, a lot. I don't know about that. Who was it? Who was it? Willy. Well, makes sense. 5 fish. Very cool, man. You won. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now let's release these poor fish. Poor fish indeed. They must be scared for life now. I didn't win the competition, but it was still fun. Time to head home. Okay, 10 p.m. We can still do bit of mayo selling. Okay. And that should be ready for tomorrow. Yeah. Great. Day 9 of winter. Year 2. We don't really have many. Close is ready. Okay. We have enough money to try the caverns again, I would say. No more eggs. Would be cool if there was an automatic way of doing this. Or well, having more machines. I don't know. The seed maker, what do you need for it? Well, it is sort of cheap. So it is at 10, right? That you can go to the desert. Okay. There you go. Mm. Jeez, that many trees. Okay, refill that. Yeah, not much is found in that little pond over there. Maybe in the ocean, right? Would make more sense. And what do we need to make more crab traps? There they are. Iron and wood. It is fair, but it is fair. But I'm low on iron, man. It's used for so many things. Still no winter music, yeah. I was realizing, right? Winter is pretty quiet. So it is not only a slow season, but I bet it's a little bit more painful to watch. We can do this. Give me a second. We can do. Well, now it is there is music, but if the music stops, I can open it in a Chrome tab or something, right? Yeah. Basically, that's it. Because it is very. It's slow. Very quiet. Too quiet. It is fine, but I could understand that people suffering through so much silence can be a bit boring. The deforestation. I thought I had this more under control, but not really. If you stop paying attention, because I was trying to go through this with my horse before, and I wasn't able to make it through. Secret now. They are everywhere now. Yes, they spawn. Well, when where there are trees, like seeds start falling around them, right? So you get these little bumps in the floor. That's like, look, that was an acorn. This is a pine cone. If you let them in place, a tree will start to grow. And they can multiply like crazy. What happened there? You will spend an hour cleaning up the land. Yes. Yes. I'm sure there are more mods that add something like that to be able to get rid of everything. The clock, you saw that on the Bobby Lee video. He was talking about a golden clock that was worth millions or something like that. I've seen videos and you can get that from the wizard. It is indeed millions of gold to get it. And it sort of stops time in your farm. Well, stops debris from appearing. Your fences don't decay. I'm not sure about your paths, but maybe they don't either. It works like that, so that weird things don't happen in your farm. Yeah. understandable. But there is a way to get rid of that, basically. It's Sam's holiday shopping list, everyone's favorite. Okay, this is, yeah, to get more favorites knowledge, basically. These ones are the ones you have to be careful of because they can grow too close to your machines and can destroy them, possibly. I think what was destroyed the other time was probably a truffle or something. Something like that that was laying around and got destroyed by a tree. On the road too, the road can happen. Maybe lightning can strike it. They get destroyed sometimes. Multiple reasons. Could be, yeah. They could be destroyed for multiple reasons, basically. The cornering is happening. The cornering. Corn is coming back. Is there a way to know when the merchant is in town? An iridium bar. Yeah. You're asking for a lot, mate. Maybe here in the map you're able to see if he's in town. Maybe not. They want you to check manually. Great. Winter music is so beautiful. It's like having a jukeboxing game, but free. And it is indeed better. It is so much better, man. I am feeling happier already. It is big brain time. Yes, that was a good idea. That was a good idea. Oh, so much pleasant, man. It is so great now. I am happy. In the meanwhile, we can... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't really have that much stone to spare, but. Maybe we make it double, so that could be there. Yeah, I lowered it a bit. The cornfields are gonna be incredible. Oh, I fainted. Well, I fainted on my property. Don't come and steal from me again. Okay. Don't you be stealing from me. Oh, we're getting music in the game. Let's check the TV. Okay, we already know this. Artichoke deep. Okay. Oh, what happened? Ah, the clay pot recipe. Good morning, dear. It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. Looks even better than I remember. Thank you. Here, I brought you a little something. It is a gift. From one gardener to another. Yes, a clay pot. Well, how do you call garden pot? Sorry. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. They also look nice outside, but out here they can only house in-season crops. If you need more, they are really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Learn how to craft garden pot. Yes. Okay. You have a great day, honey. Okay. So cool. I fainted. Yeah, I know. Ooh, why? You stop stealing from me. I fainted on my property. These people. I'm gonna plant my peach tree. Inside. I think I need... No, they don't need watering, right? so it's fine. Maybe they could benefit from speed grow. Yeah, that's probably the case, right? I don't know if they let you fertilize the pot. We're gonna try. We won't lose anything. Let's go to Pierce, of course. Pierce is not open yet. Of course. Well, we can do the animals first. Okay. Koke fainted over here. They don't let Koke work infinite hours. Oh, music ended. I got music at home. Yeah, this should be my strategy for the winter. Music at home. I think we are getting there with the corn. Yeah, maybe we have enough to cover everything. Yes, I think we do. Amazing. Yes. I'm gonna leave this. I only have 2. It's fine. I'm gonna leave them here because when these 4 things are done, we're gonna plant more corn in there. Okay. We're expanding. We don't have that many sprinklers yet, to be honest, but it's good to dream. Yeah, how? Oh, I had a few over there. It's normal that I don't have, to be honest, I don't have iron. I am always building things. Okay, let's go check pears for speed grow and quality fertilizer just in case it's needed for the trees. It might not be needed. We're getting a little bit of music, so we're gonna enjoy it while it lasts. Oh my god, I cannot believe you, Pierce. I cannot believe you. Can I craft it myself? The quality one, I think I have. One. Speed grow, deluxe, oak resin. that might be asking for a lot. I prefer to pay for it. Oak resin means... It means a new cake. And I need my cakes. Oh, I don't think I have. Deliver that to the museum. I can try and do just that. Down. Okay. Oh, I think I might have actually. Oh yeah, our first one. So we are gonna be able to craft 10 wild seeds. So that could be one of these, and which would be the other one? This one, right? Okay. And now we can go in here. Yay! And with that, and fiber, and wood, you can make these saplings. Yes, there you go. What is this? Tree fertilizer. Would you look at that? I need that. Sprinkle on a wild tree to ensure rapid growth even in winter. Okay, it doesn't work on fruit trees. Oh. Well, we're gonna check tomorrow. Tree sapling. And to make the pots, you need clay and bones. Or something like that. At what computer said. Let's see. Where you be hiding? Where you be hiding? Let's check. I don't see it. There is, yeah. And quartz. Clay, stone, and quartz. At work computer, that lied to me. Lied to me again. Tried to deceive a cookie. Okay. And clay. Quartz, stone, and clay. Okay. How many can I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna start placing them over here. I hope. Height is not like I can plant 2 over there and nothing will happen. Okay. I should craft as many as I can to fill the other part too. So refined quartz, right? Yeah. I'm lacking clay already. I don't have clay to spare. Well, yeah, I have. I could do that clay glitch. I am lacking quartz now, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I think you don't need much. Yeah. For one, you get one. That's good. That's great, I would say. Oh, they can be opened. It is too late, of course. Yeah, we cannot make any more these saplings. We can upgrade. Can we upgrade anything in the farm? Because Robin might be free. The house, we could save for the house. Money is tight, but when that corn over here starts growing, we're gonna be able to pay for that. No problem. Yeah, let me check over here. Maybe the wine is ready. Only two. Are waiting rocks for the Yes. Well, yeah, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? We can eat, I don't know, you can munch on a tree over there. We're gonna become beavers. Yes. Beaver life, best life. Well, I'm gonna place them inside. These are for these saplings. And maybe a few more for trees. But yeah, I don't need if you need spacing between them or not. Just in case, I am gonna do that. Just in case. And tomorrow I'm gonna go and buy speed grow for the trees because this one took ages to grow. It was terrible. So I am not gonna wait like 2 years for it to grow. That's too much. And maybe for, well, the saplings, the saplings maybe don't need anything because they only grow leaves at the end of the season. Maybe fertilizer. Let me check if we can add fertilizer to a regular clay pot. If we can, we should go for quality fertilizer. can. Let's wait. Because they are gonna be eternal in that pot. So it's worth it to wait. And buy the good stuff. And you need this one, the pro one maybe, so that you don't have, no, I think they don't require watering, right? Disciplines, no watering necessary. Okay, we're gonna save on that then. Thank you, disciplines, thank you, you're amazing. So let's chop a few trees. So we clean this thing and we start saving for our house. House upgrade. Lots of hardwood required for that. Luckily we have a jungle growing over here. How are you doing over there, man? Haven't really checked on you today. The chicken noodle soup was not amazing, you said. Do you have something good for dinner at least at home? Same. You think you are done with this table tent? Okay. That's great news. You have to make something. In which sense? What do you have to make at your computer? You took yeah, for dinner. You took some chicken out. Have to cook it. Sounds like a plan. I'd make another soup, the good one now. Could be cool. But yeah. And you are only living on soup, because soup is not very filling, to be honest. It is a nice complement to a meal, but it is not very filling. Oh, I should stop right there. You ran out of your grocery stash yesterday. From the last trip to the store, right? Yes, I saw. I haven't run out yet. I have meals for a month, maybe. It depends. Not everything. I need to refill some things often, right? Yogurts, bananas, chocolate. I ran out of those, and the cake I take for breakfast. Those I ran out of very often, and I need to refill. But vegetable creams, the mackerel in tomato sauce. you saw. I have for maybe a month or two. Probably. I have a good stash. Catfish. When it rains in rivers. Yeah, you don't know how you... I told you, not everybody can live like a cookie. But I can. It is not the only way, the only thing I eat, right? But it is a little bit repetitive, yes. But you avoid cooking, and that's great news. Amazing news. The best news. Strike hunger. It is not hunger. It is not hunger. You get to eat. And you get to eat good meals, filling meals, and healthy meals. The only thing is that they are gonna be repetitive as flip. Until your body feds up, and then you are not gonna be able to eat that for a year or two. It happened to me with lentils. Lentils was the first cookie diet, I told you. Now I've been like almost a year without eating lentils. Well, I can eat them at somebody else's home because they taste different to mine. But mine, and they were very, very good. But I ate them so much. Once your body figures out what you're doing. Yes. He found the exploit. He found the exploit. Patch it. Open, Pierce, open. I'm gonna check the beach in the meanwhile. Yeah, they don't let me get away with it. I told them, let me 3D model, leave Cookie alone. Cookie only wants to play Stardew Valley and 3D model. They didn't listen. They don't let Cookie have fun. You would love to just have one drink and be done with food for the day. Yeah. I think... yeah, that should be patched like that. For example, maybe you get the option whenever you want to have a good dinner with somebody, going out or whatever, you can turn on hunger for that. But the rest of the day, man, let me catch a break and auto clean my home, man. It is hard to... I told you, it is hard. Humaning. It's hard. It's a tough job. You reclaim some of the value, even if you're throwing it away. Maybe it is a gold star. Nah. What do we have here? Squid Fest, the 12th, tomorrow. Okay, we can try. There was a mission. Somebody was asking for a squid long time ago here for Willy. Okay, we can come here tomorrow. Will I forget? Probably. Let's be honest. Okay. Quality fertilizer. Oof, my inventory. I can sell you stuff, right? I can sell you stuff. How can I? Yeah, like this. So you're gonna, yes, you're gonna be buying like that. Well, let's not make mayo with this. Okay. Now, quality fertilizer. We need at least 12. And deluxe speed grow, right? For the trees. So let's just use, well, let's prepare the pot for the other one too. Okay. Mm. Well, let's go there straight up to the greenhouse. To the greenhouse we go. Here. Quality fertilizer. One. Amazing. Disciplines. Okay, we need one more. And over here, the same, right? Quality fertilizer. We need one more. Well, we can, at least we can do our peach tree. And you can only choose one, or speed grow or quality fertilizer. Well, maybe for a tree I choose speed grow, right? Stimulates leaf production, guaranteed to increase growth rate, but mix into till soil. Okay, so now we know. And where is our lovely tree? There it is. You cannot put it in there. Maybe. You can plant them on pots. Maybe they should not be fertilized or something. Let me check real quick. Stardew Valley. Can you put fruit trees in a plant pot? No. No. You cannot. Then how do you plant them? Because I think, yeah, I am seeing here a map of a tree house and it has fruit trees in there, but do they need... I didn't know I could plant trees not in the dirt. Some players use quality sprinklers. No. You can put them in the greenhouse though. So they go without a thingy. Just like that. Let me check. And yes, they seem to need separation. We lost the fertilizer there, but it is what it is. They go without a pot. And this is the suggested spot. Yeah, just like that, you drill a hole in there. What? Okay, great, amazing. Okay. Okay. So we can store this, and we have two more pots. Maybe we can use them at home. Yeah, you can grow at home here. I haven't taken them with me. We have music at home. Music at home. No. So we have 7 more hardwood. The algae, we are not getting the algae yet. That's a cake. I'm gonna store it over here, for example. Okay, let's clean a bit, and tomorrow we are going to the desert. Yeah, the squid frenzy was tomorrow and the next one. Maybe. We need to catch one at least. Let's do it tomorrow. That way we get it out of the way. And we can deliver it to Willy. He's been waiting a year for it. The younglings. He's getting rid of the younglings. Eventually. Not now. I am trying to use all my energy, and that's that. To try to keep this under control, because would you look at this jungle, man? It's terrible. But they are cornered in there, at least. Yeah, this looks nicer. But that corner is a little bit wild still. Okay. There it is. Is the wine ready? Only one. It's something. The factory is starting to... Oh, maybe I could get into Factorio too. After Stardew Valley? Talking about factories. That could be a good one. Hippie time. So today we have to catch a squid. We have to focus and catch a squid. Cat was already there waiting. Yes, of course. Cat knows what's up. Bookseller, Squid Fest has begun and bookseller is in town. Does the bookseller sell anything we really need? We can go check. Ooh. We have our fishing rod with us. Yes, we do. No, that's very expensive, sir. Kitty, go inside. Go inside. There you go. It is ready. Yes, they are. Ooh. The mayo too. The wine goes here. Let's go catch the squid. If we are fast enough, maybe we can even go to the desert. We will have to eat probably, but it's fine. Squid Fest. Would you look at that? Squid Chef. Oh, get rewards, explanation. Get rewards? And you have to... You don't get to keep them. I think for the Squid Fest, here was one of the top spots near that rock. I think, I don't know if it's exactly for the Squid Fest, but I remember this was a thing for a fishing festival. This might be it, right? I think. But maybe it is too much for my fishing skills. Yes. That's gonna be... Even though this is the best fishing spot, my skill is not up to par. So I'm gonna be suffering regardless. I would want to keep my squid if you don't mind, good sir. Yeah, halibut. I need squid. What? Sea cucumber. Another halibut. And I need squids. I got scared. Herring. You scared me. Not even one, man. Oh. Maybe over here. Oh, never faced that. I don't know. Maybe this guy knows, right? Well, he knows. Well, he knows. What was that? Hmm. Ah, seaweed. I need. Jesus, what's that? Ah, maybe they only appear at night or something. got one. So over here there are squids. Fishing pro. Is indeed a fishing pro. Over here. Oh, seaweed. Thank you. I need it. Over here there might be squids. That might be a squid. It is very difficult to get. Maybe you need a higher fishing level probably. Or a better rod. Or bait. Or bows. Or foot buffs. Or all of the above. This one might be the same. It's the same hard pattern. Maybe I am not ready for the squid. Maybe the squid was always too much for a cookie. At least we got seaweed. I think we got enough seaweed. Maybe we're lacking one green algae or something. But yeah, squid seem very difficult to get, to be honest. Let me check. Can I deliver any of these to the community center? Not a single one. Incredible. I cannot believe it. No, you can eat seaweed, but I need it for a pond. But yeah, you can eat it. And in real life, I do, yes. Well, like for sushi and things like that, and wakame salads, right? Those are very nice. I like them. Yes, yes. You don't like the fish flavor? Yeah, they taste like the sea, basically. They taste like the ocean. Understandable. If you don't like that, you're not gonna enjoy it. I used to hate fish when I was a kid. I really did not like fish, but with time I grow to appreciate it. I don't like doing it, like cooking it at home, because everything smells like fish when I cook them. But if I'm eating out and I have money like that, I can eat fish from time to time, right? You don't know what it is? Maybe because you're hunter and fishing family. Ah, who knows, who knows? Ah, it was also fishing, not only hunting. They did both. Then it should be in your DNA, or maybe your ancestors ate so much that they got fed up for generations. I'm only lacking 2 of these green algae. Where can you get that? In the mines. I've eaten this in the mines, but maybe fishing in the river or something. Maybe. So I don't have enough. I have enough of the regular one, but I need the green one too. Where was I storing them? Over here. Yes, seaweed. I have more than enough, but not of the green one. Okay, tomorrow we are going to the mines. Yes. We are probably gonna faint there, but you have to try. We are gonna have to go deeper into the mines. Gonna check on the wine just in case. Ho ho ho! Amazing. So we are getting to upgrading house levels of money. Nah, but eating rocks for dinner. Eating rocks is not that fun. I don't have enough hardwood yet. Okay, tomorrow desert. No more cocaine shenanigans. You were exposed to a lot of cod fish and dinners. Maybe yes. You mean it in the way of the seeing the fish, smelling the fish, cleaning the fish, the insides and all of that? Or that you just got fed up of eating that? I could understand both ways, maybe. I've got another challenge for you. Catch me a lingcod. They don't go down easy, but I know you can do it. Yeah, everything. It was around it all. You were, sorry, around it all. Understandable. If they don't clean them up, you get bones. Yes, those delicious stabby bones. Yeah, I really didn't like that as a kid. Why is this food fighting back, mom? I don't understand. Okay. To go to the desert, you have to wait till 10. So I'm gonna be doing this let me forget. No. No. I don't know. I had a... Well, I have an uncle that fished in Venezuela from time to time. And we got to eat really nice fish. But I think I've only eaten fish with him once in my lifetime. Once or twice. Like on one trip. The whole... So yeah, I didn't get the chance to get bored of that. But yeah. But deep ocean fish. Yeah. Over here they do like the... You know the fish that is really ugly and has like a lantern that uses a bait to catch other fish? That and flipper. Well, as it turns out, that fish is really good. It's delicious, and they do it really good over here. Maybe it's called that anglerfish or something like that. Yeah, it's the one that has the little light in front of him. It tastes good. And I also like, well, of course, salmon, but I don't know if that even counts as fish. And let me see. Another, how do you say it in English? This merluza in Spanish, I think it's... Is it pike in English? Pike, might be. Hake, sorry. Hake. I like hake. That one I used to eat as a kid. I like it. All right. Let's go to the desert. It's over here. Calico Desert. Like the cats. I'm gonna get coconuts. Hey guy, what are you selling? Artifact trove. Should I save for one of those? Spring, summer, fall and winter seeds. He sort of exchanged it for you. And the recipe for the warp totem. It is so expensive to make, I'm not even gonna bother. What is that? A lot of coal for that piano. Cat statue. Artifact. artifact. Oh, palm fossil. Maybe that's new because of the desert or whatever. And here they sell star fruit. This guy doesn't let you go through, right? What do you need to go through? Okay. Can you do anything? It's Mo gapes at the desert sun. Even in death, it yearns for a taste. What was this thing? More coconuts. Okay. Let's go. Okay. The bad thing with these things is that they do not stay dead. Okay, and 2 ghosts. 1 wasn't enough, right? Well, at least you can lose aggro of the mummy when they don't die. Omnigeode. Yeah, at least you get lots of Omnigeodes. Yeah, I haven't been checking on the lag, to be honest. And I probably should even be more careful with lag here than in the regular mines, because probably a day of backlag here, it's really a big oof, as you just said. So they lose aggro if you kill them and are away when they are trying to respawn. Okay. Fine to me. Oh my god. At least they are slow. Ah, there you go. Bye. Oof, I am already suffering of health and energy. Oh, anglerfish. The anglerfish, if you want a comparison, is, to be honest, is sort of similar to hake. It is a little bit more... a little more... You can taste a little bit more of the fibers. That's not a good thing, but it is sort of like hake, but more less tender, you could say. But it is good. I like it. For example, I don't really like cod. Cod I don't like because that is like too much. You get those fibers in there. I don't know how you say it in English, but it is not a pleasant chewing experience. It's very, very chewy. I don't like it. It can be good if prepared correctly, but usually for me, I am sorry, Portuguese people, if you are watching this, but yeah, you can have it all. You can think of it that way, right? You get to enjoy it more. You can have it all if you want. Yeah, this definitely is not a place to be farming anything. People come here and farm iridium. Now I understand why people use bombs in here, because to be able to deal with these guys. Maybe I should start using the hammer. Okay, let me heal a bit. What are the bones for? You can probably do fertilizers with the bones. Would make sense. Like bone meal or something like that. I haven't really used them yet. I was gonna read you, but I am under attack. And now even more. Okay. You said I need bones for these areas. You need stairs, that's for sure. Stairs help you skip floors. Not like these ladders you find, right? You can literally craft stairs with 99 stone and that will skip you a floor. But I said I needed bones for this. Possibly, probably, maybe not to unlock it, you only need money, to be honest. So the skull key, you need that for sure, but I already had it. I'm trying to think what could have meant that comment. Need bones for this. You told me that to make clay pots I needed clay and the bones of my enemies or something like that in a comment, I think. I read that. And I thought I needed bones for that. But as it turns out, you don't need bones to make. You need quartz and stone. Yeah, I noticed, and I said, our computer lied to me. He lied to chat yesterday, he lied to me today. I'm starting to notice a pattern here, and I don't like it. Let's say it's friendly trolling. because look at that. You can get bones in it, but I've never used those for anything. Oh, a little picture of Marnie when she was young, or maybe it was her mother, Marnie, baby Marnie. Pretty cool that they included that sort of thing. Pretty cute. I might have delivered that already. Isn't there a way to check if it was? Like you can check the community center there. It's not a way to check the museum. Could be useful, to be honest. Level 7 combat. Thank you. Ring of Jova and Thorn's Ring. For what I've heard, those are not really that crazy. Because you don't want to get hit. One offers you protection. When you get hit, it has a chance of giving you protection or something. And the other, when you get hit, you deal damage to the enemy, probably, because of thorns. You just don't wanna get hurt in there. The enemies are too strong. Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet. Okay. This was that other festival. Starts at 5 PM, will be in port for the next 3 days. Free coffee! Free coffee! You know how to get my attention. Free coffee might be worth it. Oh! This was a maple tree indeed. Maple syrup. I can't believe it! We have maples. Yes, you need to deliver that to the community center. Let's go do that. First thing in the morning. Good morning, Kitty. Sorry I saw you, but we need to deliver. So there it is. And I only need Maki roll. This reward gives you 2 hearts with everyone, I think. I think it's something like that. Maki roll. Do I have that recipe even? I think I checked last time and I don't. Maybe I could have learned it these days, but I do not. Oh, secret notes. There they are. Letters. Oh, you can collect letters too. Well, that's achievements. And you can see your next one, for example. I've never made a million. I have never made a million yet. I have made a quarter. Do you get up early on Saturdays? You were wondering if you stream late Friday for you. And it should be morning for you. I could do that. I could do that for you, maybe. If it's not too crazy. I mean, Cookie would benefit from a human schedule, you know? So maybe I can force myself to do that. And yeah, this weekend I should really push for. I really should work on my business. Really, really, really for real. So Maybe I can watch you. I can watch you in the morning, for example. That way I have a little bit of time. I could be rendering Tomoyo in the meanwhile in the background, so I had to do that anyway. But yeah. Let's try. Well, use a calculator for Spanish time and tell me an hour. That's not like a crazy. Don't say a crazy hour and I could. You stay up late Friday anyways. Okay. Okay. Mm, 9 is fine. Yes. 9 a.m. Now is 9 for me. 9 p.m. Yes. Now is 9 p.m. Yes. Yes, sir. 9:18. Okay, everything is completed over here. Good. I don't know if you could survive. Yeah, I think it's a little bit because you will have to yeah, that's usual Koke time, but for going to bed, not to start streaming. No, I would not do that. On Saturday, on Saturday I can watch you, I can listen to you probably, but I need a few hours of full commitment to Koke business. So I could be listening to you, but I can only chat so much. Yeah, this weekend is probably gonna be a little bit like that. But I can adapt. Okay, lurker. Yeah, but it is not the same. I mean, I can do it for you because I know that way I am helping you. I am there. But and I can listen and interact in a few occasions, but it is not the same as being there fully committed in chat. It is, let's be honest, it is not the same. But let's see. Maybe it's only a few hours. I will try my best to get it done as fast as possible. But for example, I will need to render Tomoyo anyway, so I have to make time for that one way or the other. So while I render Tomoyo, I can be watching stream. Maybe we are lucky and there is no problem at all, but I needed to tell you just in case. So the Roblox for the Roblox video, what kind of background are you gonna use? A few flat textures for the ground or grass or something like that. Simple. Oh, I have never played Roblox, only seen the characters in videos, images and the like, right? So you can get away with a lot there. You think people can build really nice things? It's sort of like Minecraft. I think there are like tons of minigames for Roblox. But other than that, I don't know much. And yeah, I really think, yeah, Factorio could be a really good next game for me to play. I've never played that, but it seems like another ultra addicting resource managing simulator. Well, not simulator, but could be fun to try it. I got a few in mind. I could play Terraria too, but I have played Terraria before, so maybe that's not that fun to watch. I don't know. You can't overdo the details. That's better for you. Yes. Better indeed. Happy at work computer. And that was like an spontaneous thing that happened in chat. Like watching on Twitch, basically. What is that? A rock? You want to finish it tonight, hopefully. Yeah, try to have a few days of leeway, just in case, for whatever happens. Need to fix the face animation, add more colors and background, then render. Maybe you have time, you can do some overlay text. That's cool. And if you don't have time, you can always add it like on a editing software, right? Like on Premiere or whatever. Okay, I'm getting tired already. Maybe one of the TikTok apps. They are easy to add things. CapCut is decent. Okay, those are apps people use to make TikToks. I've never had the pleasure. Yeah, I've never dabbled into TikTok. If YouTube Shorts is that crazy pushing shorts, TikTok has a reputation for pushing short content, right? But I don't think, because I've never consumed content in there, I don't know I get how things work over there. I don't know if the brain rot is too strong. I've seen people dancing and okay, it's not gonna be dancing a lot. That's for sure. You can get more meme type things. YouTube should make an app for you to cut videos. They have a studio, but it's not crazy fast. That's why TikTok is so nice. There is a built-in video editor that is amazing. Finger editing works well. What do you call finger editing? Like, yeah, you're able to do it on your phone and the results are great, basically. That you don't really need a PC for that. Okay. In a few years, maybe you won't... Well, no, that comment was a little bit... But maybe in a lot of years you don't really need a PC that often. Maybe only for heavy workstation stuff. Because that stuff is getting good and people always tend to have a phone nearby, so would make sense that it keeps getting better and better. Blender, yeah, you need a computer to blend. But there is an app for iPad or maybe for Android too. I think it's for iPad, I'm not sure. It's called Nomad Sculpt. I think I mentioned it before here. And looks really nice. I've seen people modeling decent things in there. Maybe it is not that powerful. If my PC struggles, I can understand the limitations of that app. Probably it's not crazy, but I've seen people, yeah, modeling in there. And they did a pretty nice free run. And it was not a cheap one. It was a regular free run. Okay, appreciates. And you said like the, how do you say, the tight things, the textures I showed yesterday on stream that were from that Nyanner's short, those are sort of easy to pull off, or easy-ish to pull off. Because they looked really, really nice. How is the corn looking? Oh, this is ready. This keeps growing, really? Okay, look at the saplings. Yeah, they only give fruit the last week of the month. We might be cooking soon in there. This does not need to be delivered. Awesome. EP time. Day 15 of winter. Let me check my total profit ever. Oh, my total earnings are not even 500,000 yet. I thought I was approaching the million. No, not yet. We have real music in the game now. Warm bean. That's to make deluxe bait. Warm bean. To get bait at home. Do you need a recipe for that? Maybe you buy it from Willy. That would make sense. That could make sense. Oh, an artifact. Maybe it is a jam. No, it is clay. It is appreciated anyway. I can't aim. I cannot aim. Great. Good. Do we have? No, not yet. You really need a lot of hardwood for that house upgrade. Well, we can push it by going to the forests. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Should I really do that? I should probably save for spring to have a little bit to buy seeds from Pierre, because I don't think I have much or many spring seeds, to be honest. So many artifacts. Maybe because I have not been checking over here. Slimes. Something's going. No, it is just a fishing spot, but a little light was going over it, and I thought it was like a crazy fishing spot. No, get away. Go away. I probably need to get used to using the hammer, because the skull cavern is not a joke. What are we gonna be planting in spring? Summer and autumn, of course we're going for corn. No questions asked. Maybe starfruit if we become corn millionaires, but I don't think so. For spring, maybe cauliflowers or some sort of berry. were the rabbits very expensive? Hmm. Mm, mm, mm. I think the only wines left are blackberry wines. Yeah, and these are not crazy expensive. Let's see. Yeah, it is probably not even worth it. Mahogany seed. Should we plant this? Possibly, right? I will store that seed. And a yam. So can we grow snow yam? Winter rot. We need the crocus and the... Was it here, right? Crystal fruit. And we have a crocus over here. I am not seeing it. Maybe not. Maybe we don't. Well, we can make the saplings when we find one. What's up, kitty? Okay. Well, we can go. I think the palm fossil, maybe. I have delivered that to the museum, but we're gonna check anyway. And I think I'm gonna try to farm 5 iron to make the trash can, so that we are able to make more money back, because that will pay for itself eventually. Let's go to the quarry. Okay, this be looking good. Okay, and lots of artifacts are starting to show. Lots of artifacts everywhere. I don't know if it's because of the lag or something. Double, Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. I think I have already learned that. I don't know if you can do it again. Yes. That's +1 on defense, I think. Right? Or is it a skill? If it is a skill... Yeah. But I think I already had that. I don't know if the game should allow you to use it again if you already had it. Maybe I didn't, but I thought I did. Okay. There are a lot of ores over here. We should prioritize iron. Music at home. Oh, music at home. I should play it. Wait. So that it stays on the VOD. I should do it over here. You got music at home, but you the Chrome browser was showing. Oh my god. Noob streamer over here. That's not good. It wasn't too long. At least it wasn't very bad. No. Come back. You go away. Well. Oof. Yeah, it was from the quarry to here. It was a minute or two, maybe. It is fine. Let me go look for a crocus. Where is that flower? Look. An artifact. More powder metal. So I have to check the bush on top of the playground. I suppose that one on the last day of the season at 12 p.m. sharp. That's very specific. But a secret note told me that. So if the secret note says that, you must obey the secret note. It's been ages since I don't come here. Jack be nimble, Jack be sick again. Can I check my stats? Somewhere. It doesn't tell me. Because that skill I have it already, but I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna keep it just in case, but I'm gonna check on the internet after the stream if you can indefinitely keep using that thing. What the flip is that? What is that? Ooh. Maybe it has to do with the wizard. It's another house with chicken legs, like the one we saw in Halloween. What? Oh, there are also plants. Is there like a second floor? And I don't know about it. Another one? Are you kidding me? Is this like a glitch? I have found this book twice and it's worth like 1,000 gold. Okay, I'm not complaining, I'm not complaining. I don't know. No, that happened to me. Like, you dig one artifact and 2 books come out of that. Why? I don't know, but that happened before too. Another lost book? Okay, lots of lost books. Seems like today was like a crazy luck day or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, there were 2 books, and one of them gives you a skill that grants you +1 defense forever. So that seems a little bit broken to me. I don't know. No. That was a YouTube ad with huge copyright. No. And almost stayed on the bot, the VOD. I don't wanna get an ad blocker because I thought it was a little bit hypocritical of me to want to make YouTube money and be skipping ads, right? Or be blocking ads. But oof, that can be bad for stream. Oh, you can deliver that duck feather too. Great. I'm gonna store the books over here. But yeah, those books are really worth it. Really valuable items. So, okay, and that one you can get on summer. I think they sell the seed or the traveling merchant if you are able to find it. The rabbit food will come eventually. The apple, if nobody sells it, I can buy an apple tree, but it's gonna take a lot for it to grow. Oh, we have upgrading house money. It is Tuesday. I don't know if Robin works on Tuesday, but we're gonna find out. She needed. Oh, we're very close. We need 4 more of hardwood. And I just think you don't need anything else. Okay, we have enough. Mm-mm. I think the horse. Where he be at? Come on, horsey. Let's go visit Robin. Robin, Robin. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You're not a crocus. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Upgrade house. Oof. Okay. We are poor now. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. The corn will save us. The corn will save us from ourselves. Oh, what happened? What happened? Let me check. Oh, you did that. That's cool. How are you able to rotate that? All AI, but the table tent. So you did it with an AI video and you added the table tent there. It's very cool. Do you mind if I show it on stream? Let's check the dwarf. Mm-mm. Okay, this is to survive your bombs. No, he does not sell yet the stone chests. Maybe you have to befriend him. Maybe if you are. Can you befriend the dwarf? Yes, you can. Maybe that's what you need. And Sandy too. Okay, here's another one. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna copy them here in Chrome so that people can see at work computer at work. But you send the AI video one finished image and tell it to do a slow pan. Oh, that's a great result for coming straight out of nothing, basically. Let me show it to you. There you go. Whoa, all AI generated, but the table tent, of course. That's at work computers work. And this one too. Restaurant menu. buy at work computer. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You were worried about the people moving. Well, there weren't. Yeah, there was no person in the video, right? It was only basically the background. Right? On the ad, the two doctors. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you were scared that maybe their phrases were gonna get warp or whatever. Sometimes I will try to make them move. I understand. I know what I'm gonna do with the... I'm getting a lot of ads over there in Chrome because I don't have an ad blocker. I'm going to do it. Maybe it's gonna duplicate. I can do... No. That way. That way it shouldn't be duplicating. Okay. Oof. Audio problems. Okay. Something like that for iron farming. Yes. Excellent. Oh, we're getting real music. I'm feeling like a DJ. Yeah, for the faces, it can do weird stuff, right? They can deform, they can become other people entirely. I don't know. AI shenanigans. Where is my health? Oh, you don't see it. You never have, because I am in the way. It is in that corner behind me. Give me a second. I will show you. There it is. You were always missing that important information. Maybe I should be in the other corner. Yeah, Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Why Koke was fainting so much. I probably should. I think there are probably ways. Because I should save a copy. I thought of that. Oh, what's that? I thought of that these days. Rare disc. I don't think I have ever gotten that. So, thank you. You were thinking we can look at it and try to get it in Blender. Can use it for images. In which way you mean? Because I mean the cat is 2D. I can use it for images. I mean I already use sort of like a green screen to get, how do you say it, thumbnail images, right? But it is 2D. Yes, it is 2D. It is live 2D. It is a live 2D model. That's a rig for a 2D image. That's what the Arrayco does. It is a sort of 3D fake out. 3D fake. Another app you want to learn? Yeah, it is awesome. I have it installed. How I open it once or twice. Yeah, but that's the 2D route. Rigging, yeah. That's where the money's at. But for 3D and for 2D, basically. They make bank, but I mean, it is hard work. Of course, it was not gonna be free. Mermaid Show 154. Ooh, that code. I hope it gets saved. Drink mayo. Yes, you should drink mayonnaise. Oh, what's happening? What are they doing to my farm? There was a strong windstorm during the night. Can you not, please? New crafting recipe, crystallarium. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna be rich. I think crystallariums are expensive because they require iridium, but they pay for themselves with diamonds, basically. So the only thing is the iridium. You might not be able to get much iridium early on. Let me check the recipe. Crystallarium, 99 stone, 5 gold bar, 2 iridium. We can... No, we don't have... Do we have 2 iridium bars? I think we do. I could make one, but we really need another one. That's a question indeed. I think we should maybe prioritize other things. Don't really know exactly what could be more worth it. Iridium sprinklers. I am not completely sure about that, to be honest. Oh no, South Park. What happened? They are making new episodes. Really? And they are worth it? I mean, are they good? I think I've never... I mean, I've watched shorts, I've seen the South Park games. I've never followed it, and I've never watched entire seasons, for example. Yeah. It's all about the USA. Well, everybody knows. Well, almost everybody knows what's going on over there. So, so I mean, it's worldwide stuff. Everything that happens in the US gets everybody gets to know about it. It's a good way to get the news. Try to watch this new season. Where do you watch that? Do they... Well, we're getting tons of diamonds. Maybe a crystallarium is worth it. How much it is? Oh, almost 1,000. I thought it was gonna be more, but to be honest, we're getting a lot of them. So might be worth it to make another crystallarium. How many batteries? 2 iridium bars. We really don't have much iridium. Maybe I should wait for the pickaxe. Don't know what to say. I think you don't get to break new stuff with an iridium pickaxe, but it goes faster in the mines because you only have to do like one hit. People use bombs though. People use bombs. One battery pack, 2 iridiums, 5 gold. Okay, we can. Ooh. Well, yeah, let's make one. To say we made one. Whoa, artisan achievement. Craft 30 different items. Okay. Another crystallarium. And you get your diamond. They show France taking the Statue of Liberty back. Now it's ours. And why did they take him back? Because of the tariffs or something like that. I think Robin is working on the... Yeah, it's over there. Working on the home. Behind one of my... Poor thing. music at home. Music at home is important. Starving Marvin is a South Park character. I don't think I know it. I know a few South Park characters, but also Garbage Pail Kids. Garbage Pail Kids is like sort of like mocking Cabbage. How was it? Cabbage Patch Kids. The cards, yeah. Like they had one for Pokemon too, I think. In a video game. No! The ugly kids. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fun, but I don't know why I've never really got into it. It was a meme on the Cabbage Patch Kids. Yes, yes. Makes sense. Just by the sound of it. Well. So Robin is working on the house, basically. We can donate that to the museum. I don't think I've ever done that, but you never know. With a brain like me, like mine, you never know. I might have. Let's see. I can donate, yes. Okay, no, it was never delivered. Okay. New reward. What do we get? Burnt offering furniture. This furniture can't be placed outside. Okay. Whoa, look at that. These are all the books we got from the floor. Not from Gunther. Wow, this library has really become great. Thanks to your help. Thanks a bunch. Goblins. The species commonly known as goblins seem to have originated in the forest of the far... Yeah, I was checking the music. Far northeast, beyond the Bluemire Hills, characterized by their green skin, bright red eyes. I think I've seen one of those in the ocean, man. TLDR. Boiled mayonnaise. A goblin likes boiled mayonnaise. The finest delicacy in all goblin cuisine. Okay. Dwarves call themselves Sky People. Oof. I hope, can you highlights from the book of Joba? story. Mary's Guide for Farmers. Oh, it is supposed to be a ghost. It is rumored that on stormy days, the ghost of an old mariner appears in Stardew Valley. Yes. The legend, the fish, a huge beast, and the harder, oh no, a very difficult to catch fish. Can you access those books from here by any chance? Only the secret notes. And to check, and you can just like come here and check. Abigail. Well, too much text. I need to upgrade the trash can. Yeah, this powder melon, is it gonna be able to grow? 7 days. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, what's with this furniture? So weird. It goes over there. I don't know what's that, but I got that. I'm gonna check on the corn because you never know. Night market. Okay, that's the one that should be at the beach. To make cheese over here. Let's go check it out. There was free coffee, so you were thinking about putting a bike or a scooter in your car just in case it breaks down and actually use it every day with the low oil. I wouldn't risk that. But yeah, bike, yeah, maybe for an emergency, right? Well, usual stuff is to be carrying another wheel, right? Another already inflated wheel. But people even, for what I've heard, people lately have like some sort of foam that you can inject into the wheel and maybe you can get to the next gas station or mechanical repair shop, basically. Free coffee. Something small. Okay. Okay. That's fine, probably. This is the guy from the desert, right? Or the girl? The merchant. This is one of the newer traditions in Pelican Town, but we have taken to it rather quickly, haven't we, George? Yes. I'm just here for the free coffee. This guy knows what's up. Yeah, that guy knows. Maybe if all else fails, I'll become a submarine captain. That might be cool. I mean, to each their own. Okay, this is just decoration. Oh, a warp totem. This guy gets you to your farm. A fleet of exotic merchants traveling the world in search of riches beyond imagination. What an adventure! Hey, famous painter Lupini. I'm selling this painting for... Yeah, what I'm saying is that I don't really have that much. Stone owl. Garden art for your farm. Cone hat. That's funny. Corn seeds at the same price as... Oh, fairy seeds in fall. A mysterious flower. I think... Do you need that flower for the... Gonna get one just in case. Iridium fireplace is furniture. Okay. Rare cross. Mucky roll. Just like that. Don't. I'm gonna buy it, man. I need that to complete a bundle. One call for what? What is this scam? Duck mayonnaise, houseplant, combat. This might be for attack. Oof. I'm low on money, man. Why do you do this to me? But maybe that's not a bad one. Maybe it is a permanent buff, like one of these. That's probably fine. Probably you can get it, or maybe not. Maybe you can only buy it here. I don't know. Learn a few things about combat. Maybe it is just... If it was just for to increase my combat skill, that was not worth it at all. Yeah, it was not a skill. Well, sucks to suck. It is what it is. I'm gonna explore the other side of the beach and go eat. Whoa, what's that? The mermaid show. It is there. I've never gotten to see that. How do you get there? Oh, I never realized about this. There it is. Never noticed. Hey, what's up, girl? Oh, the secret note. The secret note. We are being big brain in this. One, 5, 4, 2, 3. I don't want to screw that up. Secret note. Yeah. I'm not repeating this next year. No. Chat. You're gonna come in handy. 1. Damn. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. There you go. Okay. So, how do you do it? Maybe you have to wait. Maybe with a pickaxe? No. I am nervous. Well, okay, Mrs. Mermaid. This is getting a little bit trippy. No. Let me. Oh, 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. Yes. Pearl. You received a pearl. What is it for? A rare treasure from the sea. It costs a lot of money. But do you need for a recipe or something? Oh, that was cool. Is there anything over here? No, we can go back home. We can teleport back home. Oof, no. We're gonna walk back home. Yes. Oh, that book. I spent 6k on that book and it was not worth it. I hope the corn will pay for that soon enough. I'm gonna store that fairy seed over there, for example. EP time. Robin, you should go to bed, girl. EP time. Day 18 of winter, year 2. Okay. Clint. Oh, thank you. I really need iron. Dear Koke, I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event. The Feast of the Winter Star. The feast like the Feast of the Winter Star, or the North Star, right? The Feast of the North, that's a reference. It's a time for the community to come together and think back of all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange. Yes. where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. The special. Okay, this year your secret friend is Pam. Oof, that's easy. A little bit of wine, right? Oh my god. But I don't think I have wine ready, to be honest. Well, I could go buy a beer from the salon. I think that would be good enough. Okay. Powder melons you can sell. The pearl, I'm gonna be storing it because I don't know what is it used for. Can you? Yeah, you probably cannot duplicate the pearl, right? Because it's not a gem. It is not considered a gem. Yeah, we can start this. We are lacking crocuses to be able to craft more wild seeds. Yeah, I need 5 of these. Yes, I do have them. Incredible. For the trash can, man. Let's get that out of the way already. Okay, and we're gonna see Clint, so let's bring every geode we have over here. I think the magma geodes. Okay, and I'm gonna deliver that Maki roll. Okay, 10 days left of winter. I should remember to do the bush thingy. Okay, we're gonna complete this one on the last day, man. I really should remember. Should try to. Pink cake. Haley's gonna be happy. 3 pink cakes. The apple, man. The apple. Maybe I should buy fruit trees. I don't really have that much money now. But. Eventually. Okay, and the glasses. Pink cake goes there. Okay, I'm gonna clean that thing just in case. Okay, we have enough. Let's go see Clint, the blacksmith. To town, yeah. He opens at 10, I think. No, it's fine. Great. Geodes. I should possibly. Oh, don't you? I don't have money. No, I don't. I don't have money really. Can I sell you? Oof, you're gonna kill me, Clint. You can have one. Oh no, yeah. I need to sell you all of them. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I don't have anything, man. I need to sell random stuff to maybe Pierre. Maybe Pierre will buy random stuff from me. The situation is dire. The situation is dire. I need money. I have rocks to eat here, but Leah's complaining. She doesn't like rocks to eat. You're gonna be free pretty soon. Pretty soon. Yeah, these trees are not. Now I know why I went with the apricot tree. Okay, no, but now you are buying from me. And you're gonna buy whatever random stuff I give you. Yes, that's good enough. That's good enough. I feel like an addict or something. Let me buy the trash can. I'm gonna be on 32 gold when I buy the trash can. We're gonna make it, Leah. We're gonna survive. But we're gonna have a wonderful steel trash can. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Now let me check the corn. Maybe the corn is already fully grown, delivering corn like crazy. Yes. I'm gonna harvest a huge. Look at our cheese. This wonderful cheese will make me rich in no time. Oh, the corn is getting there, but I've got some summer squash over here. I'm gonna sell that. You know, we're gonna recover from this, Leah. We're gonna recover. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's not needed, right? No. You got to keep the coffee. I thought you had it automatically. Oh, that's pretty cool. Another duck feather. Now that I have delivered that, what would you use the duck feather for? Just to sell it. Yeah, when these pigs go out in spring, we are gonna be baking bank again with the truffles. Well, I probably need to change my profession, but I don't have the sewers unlocked yet. Mm. The cat's hunting. Oh, music at home. Oof, I was gonna buy the beer for Pam, but yeah, no, it won't be happening today. Okay, this is to sell, definitely. I could buy it tomorrow, probably. I'm gonna save the coffee. Oh, I have 4 already. So, yeah, we can make another keg, of course. Always welcome. Can we make quality sprinklers? A few, right? Mm. Yeah, but we need to smelt. Okay, not enough. Mm. And gold. We should do gold. I don't have any coal left. The situation is dire. The situation is dire. I need to go to the quarry, maybe. open the geodes. Ah, of course I didn't, because I didn't have money to begin with. So yeah, I'm gonna grab this and have it on me to remember to marry Leah next time. Maybe we're gonna be waiting for spring. Maybe we'll do it on spring. That way it's a little bit more beautiful. Winter has its charm too, but I am not a winter guy, to be honest. Lots of secret notes. Parts still needed for your greatest invention yet. Gold, iridium bar, battery, diamond, strawberries. Strawberries. That's weird, but maybe it's just for her to eat while creating that invention. We're getting there. We're controlling the population. We are conquering the land of our grandfather, basically. We are claiming it. Nature has gone wild for too long. Maybe I should do shorter streams for Stardew Valley. I don't really know. Like what I did in the beginning. Maybe that's easier to follow as a series on YouTube. Because one thing is a 3 hours and a half video that I think it's wild enough. But another one is like a 7.5 Stardew Valley video. Maybe I can chop them in half. Maybe that's what I can do. Because otherwise it might be too much. Almost like you need a script to follow. I don't know. You don't really need something like that, but maybe it could be more energetic or something. What? You're free? You need to wait now. Oh! At work computer is free. Is waiting for the cooldown of the sound alerts. Thank you so much for watching, man. I'm gonna call it a day too. The day is about to end, and I'm gonna go eat. Yes. Freedom! Freedom! Let's go! Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Have a nice dinner. And say hi to Marco. Okay? Have a good one, man. Bye bye. Yes! Let's go. Go to sleep. Yeah, living large achievement. Upgrade your house to the maximum size. Really, that's the maximum size. So the cellar doesn't count as size there. It is just like another upgrade. Okay, day 19 of winter, year 2. Whoa, it's enormous now. But we don't get the cellar yet. So yeah, that's another thing. The house is huge, man. Woo! Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow with a Blender stream. We're gonna start the Beachy Peachy project. Yes, you wanna find out. Yes. Bye bye, guys. Take care. See you around.